Do I have everything set? I think I might have pressed it a second or so too soon. But that's okay. Hi. So, Jim, why are you streaming so early or late or whatever time I'm at? I don't know. Well, I do. Because I'm making up for last week. I didn't get to do much, and what my plan is to just do a bunch of streams. So what I'm going to do is, do one area, like my original plan, one area, a stream, do a bunch of stuff, but, yeah. Truth be told, I want to get back to Final Fantasy as well. I am still on 3, even though it's September now. And I'm not gonna lie, I want to get to 4. I want to play. I've never played 4 before. I haven't played any of the classic ones really, but I want to get to 4 really bad. So I'm gonna start streaming those a little bit. But Lord of the Rings comes first, obviously. But I wanna keep going. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay. I also leveled up to level 62 because I went back to a workbench or whatever, a study, and applied all of my scholarly knowledge on all the etchings I'd collected. So yeah, off we go to the long dark of Moria. Alright, what's this one? Chapter 4. Defeat Deep Claws. Okay. So yeah, Monday and Tuesday, I'm just gonna be like, I'm gonna stream, fall asleep, wake up, and stream. That's been planned for a couple days. So stay tuned, please. Even if it's Final Fantasy. I love it. Honestly, I was looking. I've done a Final Fantasy stream since before I started Swan Fleet. But not right now. It's more like Monday, Tuesday, I'm gonna be doing Lord of the Rings. Final Fantasy later in the week. also, you know, I have my Pokemon thing in chat. I might put it on hold for a bit. Okay, like here's the thing, right? I kind of like having it because, you know, it gets like lonely sometimes. And I like having there being some motion in chat, even if it's not there, kind of. But I'm really mad at Pokemon. I might just not get rid of it forever, I think, but for a while. Blame Jennifer Liu. She's kind of awful, and I don't personally like her that much. She's the chief legal officer of the Pokemon. Transactions, business and stuff. Very odd. Uh-oh, that's not a stairway. Also, the optimal place to go hunting for deep still kill a lot of goblins. But there'll be plenty of opportunities for that. I like how the soundtrack's kind of taken on a lot of Howard Shore isms. It's really hard to separate Lord of the Rings now from that DNA now, you know what I mean? There's suddenly a lot of Sage's lockers around here. I've been up there, but I haven't been down here. What's over here? Well, search Khatub Zahar for the secret to opening Narkala. Oh, I could have just gone there. Stack Jeff. How's it going, dude? How are you this insert time period zone thing here? Nice. It's going great for me too, actually. No longer sick, and the next few days and the next few streams in those days will just be Moria. It's going to be great. I'm pretty hyped. You play Lord of the Rings Online? If so, what server? And is it Marietta? I tried to do Monday, Friday, but Friday I just couldn't do it. I was sick for like most of the week. I love that you say that I'm kind of new to it. I got to Moria recently. I started Moria like 3 parts ago. Look what part we're on. We're part 84 here, dude. What I'm doing is 100%ing though. But I still have a lot of catching up to do, given a few factors and stuff. It's tricky to do this when I'm solo playing. I play by myself mostly, but like I'm getting every D, and I'm trying to do every instance, but I'm too antisocial, and I'm too, I don't know, there's a lot of factors, but all I've done in terms of other dungeons, I'm 2 years in. I actually started September 2023. But I try to do as much as possible. I try like soloing the dungeons sometimes if I can help it, but it doesn't work. I've done the Darwin, and I've done Fornos. I still have one more thing to do in Fornos to qualify, which is annoying because I actually did it, but I didn't get the deed for actually killing the last of the wraiths, like the bosses. I did which is dumb because like one person has to keep the boss occupied while the other person runs around and deactivates the braziers, right? And I was the person turning off the braziers, right, to turn off this light, and so I didn't get the achievement for killing the boss. It was so dumb. But beyond that, I've barely touched Helagrod. I haven't done. Look at all this. Agrath, I still gotta do, Anuminas, Barad-Gularan, which is the Manor of the Witch King. I'm doing all the story in order as well, so I did all the epic quests, Volume 1, I'm into Volume 2 now. But Moria is gonna take less time, everything's very streamlined compared to what I was doing before. So yeah, Durin's Way is what I'm doing today, even though I'm in the Great Delving. Okay, check this out. So like, I started here, 1 stream, 2nd stream, 3rd stream is gonna be all this. This is what I'm doing today. And then Dynasty of the Waterworks, and I'll be getting to Zelim Melek by the end of the week. Nice. Everyone moves way quicker. That's another thing. I read everything out loud. I'm one of those annoying narrator people. But yeah, I'm on. Like I try to do everything, and that includes deeds. I don't need to kill deed boss requests right now. I could just run in and get my nothing to get done. Which I say no. Let me read out bingo quest. Yes, and the book quest. The ones that pique my interest. Just get the others. Some of them are pretty good. Some of them are okay. Some of them, like, none of them have been bad except one, and that's the chicken quest. Yes, that's right. At Branson's farm, between Mickle Delving and Bywater, or not Bywater, Rainy. Remember this? Freaking there's the chicken thing. Sanson, not Branson. You had to run. So yeah, and I like narrating. So that's what I try to do with my streams, is just read everything so people don't have to listen to the dialogue. And most of my uploads are on, almost all my VODs are on YouTube. I got hung up since April because I went over 12 hours. So I have to somehow learn to cut a VOD in half, which I still haven't done since April. But I've been saving my VODs since then, and they've been stacking up. So, but it's on my YouTube channel. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's ads, lads. Claw nest. The deep claws of Moria assemble their nests from whatever refuse they can find or create. You search through the foul-smelling nest, but find nothing useful. Okay, hi. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, right, like, there's a few things. Like, I narrate everything just because it's probably easier, and most of my VODs are on, all my VODs up until, like, part 50, I think, are on YouTube. But, like, I just gotta edit one of them, because the Wildwood took me too long. Anyway, yeah, so Samson's farm is gotta be the dumbest place. Because I had to, like, walk in and, like, be a chicken to run across Middle-earth to call for help, to protect the farm from wolves. And it's the stupidest thing ever, because they're like, the wolves are like level 5 mobs, and you want me to run to Osgoroth to talk to Radagast, who then proceeds to reject me. It's like, no, stop it. So I did all those quests. I got the Cloak of the Cluck. I kid you not. The quest that shows that I've done all of the area door chicken quests. And now the new quest is saying I need to search for help to protect the farm and go to Minas Tirith. I'm like, you want me to go all the way to Minas Tirith without getting hit once? Because that's the whole point. You have to, it's stealth. I'm like, are you joking? but let me at least get to Moria or Minas Tirith, then I'll think about it. You know, in the next, you know, whenever the hell I get to Minas Tirith, considering I just got to Moria. But I mean, Moria should be a little faster. Gurgler coming in clutch there. Well, yeah, but like you can't even get. It's like you can't even be looked at. I mean, you can play dead, but by then it's too late because you're already under attack. It's like, why play dead when you can just stealth? So what I literally did is like I just turned off my mic and I like lying on my bed and like, you know how you can like press down both buttons on the mouse to move forward? So like right now I'm doing this. It's like nothing's touching the keyboard. It's just my left and right click. It was just me locked in, going all the way through the North Downs and going through Bree and even dim. It was wild. Like, please don't take me to Angmar. I don't want to go to Angmar as a freaking chicken. So I hate those quests, but I said from the beginning that I want to do everything. Soaking in this MMO, like I will leave nothing undone. Basically, I've been using deeds to pay for all of my quests, with the exception of the Angle of the Faith Hill. I paid actual money for that one, and I paid for inventory space as well. So that's about it, and not VIP, so I don't get to have all the fast travel. Ooh, ally. Yeah, no, how many do I have? But I've been getting every single quest pack using deeds. And now I only have Beneath the Surface and the Crown of Hamat left. And 2 expansions, Corsairs of Umbar and Legacy of Morgoth. I have everything else, and I'm in Moria, just going from deed to deed. So I think I'm like, and plus to be fair, there's that sale, right? I don't know if it's still going, but there was the discount for, you know, Explore Our World. Put that in the code, and then you get like huge discount. We're able to get Gondor for like 100, which is nice. So yeah. Buried within the nest, you discover rotting pages that mention Nar Kaleb. Nice. Deep claws are gonna be extinct by the time I'm through here. Also, I've been trying to keep a date up here, but it hasn't been accurate. But now that I'm caught up, now that the Fellowship has actually left Rivendell, it's so much easier to keep track of. But yeah, I've been trying to do that for a long time. I started with it, and yeah. And apparently even the newest content, I was talking to one of the other streamers about where they are, because they're in Umbar right now, which I'm going to get to someday. Apparently, it's only June 30, 2019. So even from here, it's only been, the newest content is only 6 months from now, which is wild. Everything moves so fast. But, I mean, there's not supposed to be an expedition in Moria right now, but that comes later, but it still manages to be super respectful to the source material, which I absolutely love. They really did their homework on this. It shows that they really care about building a Middle-earth, but also understand that they're making an MMO. So, I'm here for it. I've been loving this game so much. I forget when... I don't have my Return of the King copy with me. I forget what exactly the date was that the 4th age is. I'm like, are we technically still in the 38? But yeah, no, but also on here, I was saying earlier in the stream, kind of into the void, that I want to get back into Final Fantasy as well. I've been going through the series and stopped because I got too invested in Lord of the Rings. But I haven't gone through the entire series of Final Fantasy before, and I'm going in order. And I stopped at 3 because 3 is amazing. But yeah, so on Friday I'd like to do that. So Monday, Tuesday is just Middle Earth, Lord of the Rings, and then Friday. I want to get to 4. I'm on 3 right now, but I just want to go to 4 by going order. So yeah, those again, all those VODs are on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna ditch. I love the design. Like, you don't even notice, but then there's, like, giant dwarf statue. Like, what I love, ever since, like, there was that first cutscene with, you know, where the ambassadors from Rivendell show up. It's like, you look inside, like, it was my first look into Moria. And I've been excited, obviously, since I started the game, because, you know, it's the first expansion. And it's like, is this Moria or freaking Jotunheim? Holy man, this is good for giants. I love this. Like, everything's just so massive, but it's made for dwarves. Like, oh, I love it. I've had the best time with this. Yeah, dude, same. Like, hot take, but it's not really a hot take. It's just a very valid opinion, I think. This is better than Warcraft. This game is better than Warcraft. I will die on that hill. This game is better than Warcraft. Apparently, it's the largest internal space ever in a game. Internal space? Like internal space as in like a single... Oh! Really? Moria's the biggest. I can see it. Like, I thought you meant, like, biggest map period, but internal space being Moria, I can see that. I can see that. This place is way... It was so funny. When I was in, I was continuing some deeds in Sarnur. If you might remember, that's in, Blue Mountains, or Arid Luin. Right? So I was in Sarnur doing some quests. This is like a little 40 area. And I'm like, is this place... Do you think this is about maybe bigger than Moria? And then someone in chat says like, no. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I think Sarnur is maybe half the size of the Great Delphine. Oh, Lord. I'm just like, yeah. I humbled about that pretty quick. Alright.
I doubt that people hear the ringing of dwarf hammers too soon.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back here, though, just really quick. Alright, I'm back. Selling things. Yeah, there's just so much... Like, my final conclusion, I think, is that in terms of past content, like, I was lingering so long in Eriador for, like, 3 streams, and I'm like, I just want to go to Moria. I just want to continue, but I have so many dungeons left to do. And I'm ignoring these quests over here because they're dungeons. I even had to remove some quests because there was another dungeon, so I gotta start doing those. Or actually have a sticky note where all the quest givers for dungeons are. So I'll have that written down. So like the Dark Descent has Forgotten Treasury, and Chamber of the Crossroads has Naladum and Numalnar. It's 2 dungeons right here, which is gonna be fun. Anyways, what am I doing? Ori. Alright. Bring them to Ori. Would that Broin might share in this adventure with us.
This must be it. The secret to accessing the Heart of Fire.
This looks very promising indeed, Rilmore. Let me see what I can learn from these pages. Many of the words are faded and the parchment is rotten. Curse the deep claws and cave claws that nest now in Katub Zahar. Use of this secret to opening the door seems to be punishable by death or imprisonment. Blacksmith only could approve entry, as could Durin, of course. I could make out the next line. I cannot make out the next line, but here we go. The door will be hidden until the following steps are taken. The word must be Ongli, which means that he must be hailed as a master blacksmith, or congratulated for his fine work, or saluted, I think. And then these words are to be spoken. Bob Kanon Zohuk. This is it, Rilmore.
But still, we have no idea of its location.
Chapter 5. Half a riddle. We now have the secret to opening the doors to the Heart of Fire. But now the location of the doors We now have the secret to opening the doors to the Heart of Fire, but not the location of the doors themselves. This is a frustrating turn. Speak to my Uncle Broger about this, if you would. He is busy as usual, organizing our efforts here within Moria, but he may have some idea that has eluded our consideration. Broger is wise and has a great store of knowledge in that old head of his. I would be very happy to have him giving thought to this adventure as well, for his input is certain to be valuable.
I need your help, my friend.
My Uncle Broger may be able to help us find the Heart of Fire. What use is the key when you can't find the door? Okay, he's gonna probably tell us to knock it off and focus on bigger issues because he's still mad about that his son's dead, right?
I do not have time for riddles. There's too much to be done.
Called it. My nephew has told me of this wild goose chase, Rilmore. How can we be certain that Karkaleb, this Heart of Fire, ever existed at all? We would have heard tales of such a forge, surely. And Zigilberg, an axe made entirely of mithril? Ludicrous. This would surely have been featured in many of our tales before now, as all dwarves would sing its praise until the end of time. You would have better luck catching a wild red-horned goat than you would finding this ridiculous forge. This secret to opening the door that you have recovered is nothing more than a mad dwarf's mutterings.
I have had an idea. What if the goblins have found a Heart of Fire?
Chapter 6. Goblins in the Western Halls. You will always have my respect for what you did before the doors of Durin. avenging my poor son with your excellent weapon. But I must be honest with you. I believe you are wasting your time. As long as you will be traipsing around in the dark looking for this flight of fancy forge, you might as well accomplish something worthwhile, Rilmore. There seems to be a large goblin presence among the Silvertine Lodes, far to the south and below the Great Delving. As long as you are searching for this fabled Heart of Fire, you may as well slay goblins while you are at it, especially the ones that have moved into Gamilphilic, the Elder Mine. The goblins are many, and bringing an ally or two might be a good idea. In fact, why not steal some of their maps? They have long lived here in the darkness, and their crude maps may show the way to this mythical forge of yours, as well as being useful to those of us seeking paths that actually exist.
This needs doing.
I do not think the Heart of Fire exists, Rilmore. We would have heard of this legendary forge if it did. As long as you are searching for it, you may as well slay goblins along the Silvertine Lodes. They are many, and you may wish to bring an ally or two. Keep an eye out for their maps, if you must. Perhaps they have found this imaginary forge of yours. Narkaleb, the Heart of Fire. Can it be that Ziggelberk might still be there? Right. I already did Silvertine. That's fine, though. While I'm on Goatback, I'm gonna bring up a discrepancy.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
What does this say? Redhorn Lodes. This is under the Silvertine Mountains. This is under the Redhorn Mountains. And presumably Cloudy Head is around here, right? Like the four mountains beneath which Moria exists. Okay. Moria. Redhorn. Moria. Redhorn. This is not Redhorn. This is Red. It's such a stupid nitpick. So happy to be streaming again.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Stone Council. Here. Crude map. This crude goblin map of the Great Delving and the Silvertine Lodes is difficult to read. The Battle of Moria that not Durin, Thorin was in. The little dwarves. Yeah, I think this is when they were driven out, not when they were, this wasn't Thorin. This was, Nain, I think. Go. Okay. Find the max.
The orcs will one day burn upon the crucibles of our fathers.
There we go. Okay, cool. Wait a sec. There.
May Durin return soon to his halls. These halls will be great once more.
Should be everything in this area.
These maps do not tell me anything.
Cannot complain about this errand of yours. I cannot complain about this errand of yours, Ulmor. You have slain many goblins despite your search for a forge that likely never existed. These crude goblin maps tell me nothing I didn't already know. The goblins are filthy, disgusting creatures, and their maps are worthless. Show them to my cousin Borsi, though. Perhaps he has more patience than I. and will tell you something useful.
This needs doing.
Bosi has always been better at this sort of mind work than I. Show him the maps and maybe he will have more to tell you. They look like crude and hideous scribbles to me. Goblins are wretched creatures, are they not? I agree. You're a good goblin.
My cousin might not see the answer, but I do.
The goblins have made their homes here in the darkness for a long time. These maps might have secrets to show, however unsavory they seem. Bosi peers at the map for a long while, and then his face creases into a wide smile. We have unraveled our secret, Rilmore. I do believe that we can discern the location of the Heart of Fire from these maps.
It is very simple, my friend. Let me explain it to you.
Chapter 7, The Empty Passage. Look here, Rilmore. The location of Nar Kaleb, the Heart of Fire, is on this crude goblin map. Do you not see it? Bosi laughs, clearly enjoying the attention. Let me put it this way, my friend. We know that the door to the Heart of Fire is sealed. Indeed, you discovered the trick to opening it within the word hoard of Durin. But the goblins cannot know this trick. The pages that held the secret were disturbed by only deep claws. If the goblins had found these pages and understood their significance, they would have certainly taken them. We are not looking for a room on this map, Rilmore. We are looking for a sketch of undisturbed walls, of undisturbed wall behind which such a room could lie hidden. Now I have found just such a spot. Let me know when you are ready, and together we will travel to this place.
I have need of your great skill.
Are you ready, Rilmore? If my guess is near the mark, we will soon find the Heart of Fire. I will set the dwarves of my company to its mighty forges, and perhaps Ziegelberg itself still remains within. Imagine an axe made entirely of mithril. No wonder.
The Heart of Fire, the great forging room where Durin's axe was birthed, was lost in ages past. But the discovery of the Way of Smiths would bring fresh hope to those who seek to reclaim the glory of Khazad-dûm.
I gotta look it up. It was great meeting you. For sure. Come back anytime. And if you miss a stream, there's always the VOD, and I'll try to upload them on YouTube if nothing else. I'm chronicling my entire thing. But yeah. Yeah, it's great talking to you. Thanks so much. Alright. Yeah, for sure. Thanks so much, dude. I honestly legit appreciate you. Until next time. I hope this adventure will not be in vain. To find the legendary forges of Nar Kaleb would work wonders on the hopes and efforts of my people. The chance that the mithril axe Ziegelberg might lie within. I cannot describe what a boon that would be. Let us proceed, my friend. We are nearing the wall that might very well be hiding the door we seek. Do you hear that? Vile Gredbeak. Stay alert for Ilmore. There may be more of them. Well fought, my friend. hope there is more to find here than just Gredbeeg. This is the place, Rilmore. What do you think? What the heck is this, by the way? Oh, I don't think I've been. This is its own little region. If the Heart of Fire actually exists, I believe it must be behind this wall. What were the secret means of opening it that you uncovered from Katub Zahar, Rilmore? Ah, yes. The great blacksmith Ongli desired not to be disturbed, not even by Durin himself, unless by ceremonial gestures of acknowledgement worthy of his station. You should hail or congratulate or salute him, Rilmore. I hope that we have read the clues aright. Go ahead, Rilmore. Hail or congratulate or salute the memory of Ongli. Silver runes glow brightly on the wall of the tunnel. Will you look at that? We were right after all, Rilmore. I will now say the opening words. Bab Kanon Zahuk! We have found it! We have found Nar Kaleb! The Heart of Fire! How incredible. That this place should lie forgotten for so long! Behold! The mighty forges of Nar Kaleb! Quickly, my friend. Search the 3 forges for sign of Ziegelberg, the mithril axe. There's no sign of Ziegelberg by these forges. No sign of Ziegelberg by these forges either. There's no sign of Ziegelberg by these forges. You did not find Ziegelberg, Rilmore? No, do not apologize. I should not have let my hopes rise so. It has surely been many hundreds of years since the axe beheld the heat of these forges. Let us return to the Chamber of the Crossroads and tell my people that the Heart of Fire has been found. Forlock guessed the foolish outsiders would lead him to the secret room. Attack! Right away, boss! Yes, boss. Goblins! Must I do everything myself? Die! Victory! Thanks to you, the secrets of the the Heart of Fire will not be stolen by goblins. Are you ready to return and tell the dwarves of my company of our discovery? Thank you for your help with the goblins, and with the Gredbeeg before them. Let us now return to the Chamber of the Crossroads to tell of our victory, and that the Heart of Fire has been unsealed.
The dwarves have found the Heart of Fire, the greatest of their lost forges. Though Ziegelberg, the legendary mithril axe, was not found there, the discovery of the forges was itself a great victory. Enheartened by the victory, Broger and his following have moved on to establish a command in the 21st Hall.
Oh. Okay, so that means I need to change my date. because, yeah, Fellowship would be out of Moria by this point.
The Heart of Fire is ours again, thanks to you.
You fought bravely and well, Rilmore, as I have come to expect. But more important is this. The secret forges of the Heart of Fire are now at the service of my people. It is a shame we did not find Ziegelberg itself within the Heart of Fire, but I was wrong to expect it. Only rarely do weapons remain at the place of their making, for it is not their purpose to go forth into the world and find glory in the battlefield. For it is not their purpose to go forth into the world and find glory on the battlefield. Even so, this remains a great victory for my expedition. If you have the proficiency, forges of Narkaleb are of course at your service. I do not. I don't have the wherewithal. I'm just no good. 12, 13, 16.
My cousin and some other dwarves have gone on to the 21st Hall.
We have had great successes in Moria already, Rilmore, and Brogur has gone eastward, with many of our people seeking the 21st Hall and the royal houses of Durin. I am worried by this haste. Yes, we've achieved a great victory with the discovery of the Heart of Fire, but I fear that Brogur will advance too far and get in over his head. Travel to the Chamber of Leadership off the 21st Hall in Zelem Melek, and warn my cousin against this move. I will not be talking to him anytime soon.
I have need of your great skill.
Chapter 8, the 21st Hall. I'm so excited. Brogur will be in the Chamber of Leadership, small room off the 21st Hall in Zelem Melek. Spiderling. You have to fight Spiderlings? I do not. You have discovered the Hall of the High Stair. Snake. Two goblins in the Hall of the High Stair. Goblin drum. The goblins pound on these drums during the night, keeping the dwarves awake. We mean nights plural. We got here yesterday. killing all the goblins in Moria. You can just ignore them after pretty soon here. Like 7 more. Supply crate from the 3-4 camp.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Lukman sent you? I welcome your aid. The camp is just around the corner. It is large, but I am not yet sure how large it truly is. Let us find out. I found this camp while exploring the path to the 21st Hall. I worry that the goblins inside may assault the Chamber of the Crossroads. Discovered Inkank Faltor. The goblins here are much better dug in than I thought they were. It is important we delve further and find out more. I think this room has only flooded recently. Wonder how deep beneath these waters my ancestors dug. All for the gobbies. More goblins. My fears of this camp are beginning to grow. Cannot push any further. Fortifications grow stronger, and there are too many of their number. Let us return to the Chamber of the Crossroads and report in. Okay, I don't need to fight any more gobbies. This is nice. this really a dead end? Did I go all the way around just for a dead end? Yes. There we go. Mudmulzarak. Mudmulzarak. Zirak Zigil. Should probably head there just to have a stable. Balls here. Okay, I gotta kill more balls. Okay. Cliffs of Zigilberg. Sorry, Zirak Zigil. You discover the door to the clouds. Oh, hang on.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
Let's do this. This gateway opens up onto the face of Zirak Zigil, the mighty Silvertine. dwarves of my company have gone to work the forges of Narkaleb, and joyous work it is.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
You have built a blow to the goblins laying hold in the hold, and this is a welcome first step in taking back the High Stair. We must continue to be vigilant against the goblins, for they will not easily retreat. I am most thankful for your help. You have given me great hope.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
We are beset by more evils here than our good leaders expected, but I'm here to work fastidiously against them.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
So, the camp was larger than Crom first thought. It is good to know more about it. Fortunately, it lies off the main road to Jazaragund. We can, for the most part, avoid it.
It is said that Durin's bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Thank you for your help, Rumor. I am very much looking forward to taking my nap in a while. It may seem like a small thing. The better rested we are when the battle is joined, the more favorable towards us it will go.
The House of Durin will live forever!
This camp is of great importance to our expedition. From here, we can keep an eye on anything that tries to move between Durin's Way and the Great Delving to the south. Without these supplies, we might have been forced to abandon this vital watchpost.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
Thank you for helping us out, Wilmore. Now that we are settled in this chamber, we can see to some other pressing matters.
Many thousands dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Durin's Way is home to a precious few of the artifacts of our ancestors, many of which have been lost or destroyed by the goblins. Listane has been searching for these artifacts throughout Durin's Way, in the hopes of preserving the history of our craft. Take this message to him. It reveals the last known location of such an artifact, and I'm sure he will be thankful for it.
Perhaps soon we shall stand face to face with Lord Balin.
Something has been stirring up the bats since we arrived. First I thought it was those goblins, but I spotted something else the other day. It seemed a bit like one of those Miravail, but different in some way. I say we find out what it was and deal with those bats while we are about it. There is a small outpost north of here, the door to the clouds, near the entrance of Zirak-Zagil. Go there and speak with Kalman to find out what they know of the bats.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
The entrance to Zirak-Zagil is some distance to the north and a bit east. When you feel the air become much cooler, you will know that you are near.
These halls will be great once more.
The door to the clouds is north and a bit east. There's a small outpost at the onset of the frigid Zirak-Zagil.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
There are few places in the world as large and mystifying as Khazad-dûm. With its wide chasms and twisting paths, it is easy to become disoriented. Because of this, I have been working hard on obtaining detailed maps of each hall and pathway we secure. Directly to the east, you will find a passage known as the Winding Way. A beautiful map, detailing each section of the map of the path, stretching all the way to the 21st hole. But some of the careless guards here placed their mugs of ale and various other liquids directly on top of it. They have utterly ruined it. I need a replacement. It must be accurate. You take this parchment and detail a new map for me, Rilmore.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Okay. This might end up winding all the way to the... Wait, does the 21st Hall have, a stable? It doesn't. Oh, yes it does. There, I see it. Yeah. So I could hypothetically go there first and then get back to Zgraxagrid. Found a good section to draw on the parchment. Parchment for recording maps of Khazad-dûm. You have drawn this part of the winding way on the parchment. Does this just lead to a wall? Jundulbab. We've drawn this part of the one. This part of the one. We're adjusting our eyes, right? We've been in the dark long enough. Bob. Garrison Resource Cache. This cache contains a variety of crafting resources provided by the Iron Garrison. This cache has the potential to be quite bountiful, so make sure to have ample available pack space before using a key to unlock it. Much lore has been lost to the ravages of the vermin in these holes.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Mekeb Fahab. Bookend. Greetings, traveler. I am Dari of the Iron Garrison. I have been sent here to evaluate the state of the library of Mekeb Vaham, and recover any lost knowledge that may yet be found here. I have had difficulty setting foot within the library, however. Something inside is organizing or influencing the rest. If its leadership is broken, the rest of those within should fall easily afterwards. Go, enter Mekeb Vaham, and confront whatever passes for a leader inside. I don't care how you do it, short of setting the place ablaze. The Iron Garrison has created a diversion, drawing the bulk of the intruders from the depths of Mekeb Vaham. They have permitted you access for 1 hour, during which time you may enter and exit Mekeb Vaham freely to complete the tasks bestowed upon you. However, after the hour has passed, the Iron Garrison can no longer guarantee your safety, and thus will bar access until you can once again muster an offense to draw the enemy from Mekeb Vaham. Okay. Be right back. Right back. Our ancient libraries have been invaded by vile things.
Abide here a moment, and speak with me.
When the Iron Garrison first ordered me to Mekeb Varak, I admit to a degree of resentment at the decision. Ooh, this is a high one. I am a warrior, not a scholar. But having done some cursory exploration of it, I now see that sending a warrior such as myself here was the correct choice. My instincts tell me that the creatures within Mekeb Varak are not a mere collection of random foes. They are led by something greater. A captain, perhaps. Or at the very least, some sort of intelligent beast. On occasion, I have seen orcs walking this road and would hate to abandon my post, or that helpless scholar Dari, to their whims. It is for that reason alone that I cannot explore too deep into Mekeb Varak. You, on the other hand, look to have some time on your hands, and the fire in your heart to take up arms and slay the foe who leads the intruders. Okay, so this is a different... Vaham... Okay. Vaham and okay, they're different things. Okay.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Wait.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Mekeb Vaham will not reclaim itself. You must topple the leadership of the intruders within. Once you have done that, the rest will fall into disarray.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
The Iron Garrison's chief interest is in this place is the recovery of ancient stratagem and tactics. Building plans, too, are of interest. So far in my research, I have seen far too many of these and not enough of the vein of creative offerings. Does that sound queer to you? That there would be interest in prose coming from someone of the Iron Garrison? It isn't queer at all. Not all of us hunger for a swift and violent reclamation of Khazad-dûm. Some of us seek to revel in new discoveries and enjoy the art and prose of our long-lost brethren. Mekheb Vaham is a library. Within it, there are many records, but I am most interested in those that pertain to the art of words, of the art of war. If you journey into this library and happen across any prose work, I would happily reward you in exchange for them.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Have you found anything of interest within Mekheb Vaham? I don't want mere battle plans and blueprints.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Greetings, adventurer. My name is Dari of the Iron Garrison. I was sent here by the Iron Garrison to safeguard Mekheb Vaham against the intrusion of orcs and beasts alike. Unfortunately, I have arrived too late, and something has already moved in. While I am a competent soldier, I have neither the skill nor the training to confront the numbers I fear reside within. But you look able enough to aid me in this effort. Were I to offer you a small reward, would you be willing to undertake the task of clearing out the intruders from within Mekheb Vaham?
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Have you completed your task yet? Please do so, and return to me when you have finished. Okay, but how do I?
Is there aught which you need?
How do I go? Okay. That's it. Right, that's it. Okay.
The dwarves of Moria had a rich history. Their scholars worked diligently, transcribing plans, tactics, and epic stories to parchment so that they might remember the past.
You have entered Mekheb Vaham. The noise ahead suggests something. Book of Dwarf Prose. A small book full of ancient dwarf prose work. either I'm blind or they're higher up. Proceed deeper into Make Vaham. Light of the entrance is fading, I think. That's what it said. Fast. Near the end of the place, a twinge of dread gnaws at you. The place. If I delve too greedily and too deep. Defeated the leader of the intruders in Make Oh dear. That was it? Okay. Alright. I think that's everything, right? I've gone as far as I can go. What? Yep, that's as far as I go. Alright, time to report in. There we go.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
You returned with the glow of victory about you. This is good. We will certainly have an easier time of it within Mekeb Vaham now that the ranks of the enemy are in disarray.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
The dwarves of Khazad-dûm have an interesting sense of timing. The dwarves of Khazad-dûm had an interesting sense of timing. Well, it is different from what I expected. I am still heartened to see the wealth of artistic writing you have found within Mekeb Vaham. As I promised, here is your reward. It is not a fine copy of a great dwarf playwright's works, but it is something you could find useful if you had enough of them.
these halls will be great once more.
You certainly are a handy one to have. You're certainly a handy one to have around when skulls and shells need to be cracked. I will give you that. As I promised you, here is your compensation for your efforts. Now, don't look at me like I've shortchanged you. Given your own competency in combat, I am certain I have additional opportunities to hire you in the future. I will have additional opportunities to hire you in the future. Great.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Alright, I've read this one already.
If we are to find Mithra and Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
I have never much been one for anything beyond the sharpening of my axe and the cleaving of orc skulls. I remember as a lad, my mother reading to me grand tales of adventuresome dwarves. The challenges they undertook, the foes they fought, was inspiring to me in my youth. It helped shape me into the dwarf I am now. Thinking about my past now hits me with a tinge of nostalgia. I wonder, do you suppose this library has anything in it like the tales I was told as a child? I shouldn't ask this of you, but should you happen across any of these tales while you are exploring Mekeb-Varak, would you mind bringing them to me? I am a warrior at heart, but this discussion alone raises in me a desire to reread my childhood stories.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Dari is no warrior, and this camp cannot be abandoned. You must enter Mekeb-Varak and defeat the one who leads the intruders within. When you have done this, the intruders themselves will have become disheartened, which will make it easier for us to reclaim Mekeb-Varak.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Have you come across any interesting tales within Mekeb-Varak? Not that I am too interested in reading them. I am a surly sort of warrior. I am a surly sort of warrior, after all. I just have an interest in nostalgia.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Greetings, adventurer. I am Orvar Steeleye of the Iron Garrison. My superiors have tasked me with the reclamation and restoration of Mekeb-Varak. Unfortunately, they partnered me with Dari. Dari is well-intentioned, not well-versed in combat. Because of that, I must focus my efforts on protecting this small camp and aiding him in his tasks in Mekeb-Faham. This means that my own duties go unfulfilled. You look to be of the capable sort. Would you shoulder my duty while I shoulder Dari's? Simply enter Mekeb-Varak and clear it of the intruders inside. That's all. And to make your decision easier, I will even reward you when you've completed the task. Does that sound fair enough?
You do. May Durin return soon to his halls.
Have you completed your task yet? Please do so. Then return to me when you've finished.
When Moria fell, so too did its lore and legends. Within the halls of Mekeb-Varak, the stories told by the dwarves of Moria rest silent and dust-covered, waiting for someone to find them.
You've entered Mekeb-Varak. A noise ahead suggests something else is in here with you. nostalgic story. A child's book telling the story of a grand dwarf adventure. What? Why did it boot me? Or was I booted? Resets in 2 days, 2 hours, and 44 minutes. Alright, sorry. Oh, hang on. Fake balls there. We see deeper into the place, the library. The light at the entrance fades as you enter. With the banner of Moria? The raven with, three mountains. back anymore. I've been to Anmar. I know what red looks like. This is red. First of all, there's a stat nearby. Of the intruders in Mekhe Barak. Everything. Right? It is not. Yes, it is. Why do I still hear guys? Whatever. Great.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Aye. This does bring back memories. I don't remember this exact story, but it reminds me much of the ones I was told in my youth. Complete? What did I complete? Oh, ally. Friend.
These halls will be great once more.
Well done. You are a warrior after my own heart. I've heard the confusion caused by your actions. It will not be long now before we have claimed this library as ours once again.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
I knew you were the capable sort, and it doesn't appear you've returned much the worse for wear. Luck would have it that between our last conversation and now, Dari stayed out of trouble and nothing happened by to cause us any difficulties. so I could have done the job myself. I am, however, a dwarf of my word and do not desire to sully my reputation by keeping your pockets empty. Your reward, while meager, is as promised.
What do you need?
Token given to you for carrying out tasks. Alright, on we go. Found a good section to draw on the parchment. This is the long section. Ziegelnob. Here's the 21st Hall. West Arc. Is the 21st Hall the throne room? The Durub are a thorn in our sides that must be plucked. Zelemelek, the 21st Hall.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
You've drawn the 21st Hall on the parchment. In times long ago, a great market stood here, where the dwarves of Moria and travelers from abroad would travel and would trade in goods from across much of Middle-earth. Fine woods, wine, and foodstuffs would be exchanged for gold, priceless gems, and finely wrought pieces of smithcraft. Anything at all could be bought or sold within this very hall, though it is hard to imagine to look upon it now.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
These halls will be great once more.
I'm going to head back.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Once there was trade between the dwarfs of Moria and the elves.
Alright.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
You would rule this realm more? Why, this is even better than the original. I appreciate the detail you put in. Have you not considered a career in map making? Whenever I travel the Winding Way, I will think of you. You have my thanks. Dude, the Winding Way is literally just a little snack. Zoraxakil.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
It's certainly getting easier to move around. I mean, I've almost been... It's about a quarter of a map. I think. Right. Here we go. Door to the clouds. The air seems much cooler in this chamber, does it not?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Rambi sent you to find out about the increase in bat activity? Yes, we have noticed this as well. The bats seem to dwell in a cave a bit south and east of here. I'm unsure of what has roused them. but I would imagine that it might be found within that cave. Hunt as many of those winged menaces as you can while you are there.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
There's a cavern entrance that is rumored to be swarming with bats. When you reach Durin's crossing, head south and east at the first passage and you will be well on your way.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Not all endeavors have gone well for us in Moria. One early settlement in Durin's Way was an outpost built by Gurwith at Glokuru, to the south. The encampment became overrun by goblins and was burned entirely, while only Gurwith and a few others managed to escape. The goblins threatened to fortify Glokuru, and remain a persistent danger to us if we do not act against them. Head there and defeat as many of them as you can. Then report to Gurwith in Tharak Bazan to the east when you are done.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Glokuru is to the south, beyond Durin's crossing, and slightly west. When you are finished, you will find Gurwith in Tharak Bazan to the east.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
The White Hand Uruks have me concerned, Relmore. They are attempting to sway the goblins into an alliance with the leaders of the White Hand army. Well, it is a fine thing for us when goblins fight each other. We cannot allow them to gain a foothold here within the bounds of Khazad-dûm when they already control considerable forces without. I need you to hunt down and defeat the White Hand's emissaries before they are able to convince or intimidate the goblins here into joining him. My scouts spotted one in the goblin camp of Ninknak. Sorry, so hard to pronounce. Ninkna Valtor. Ninknak Valtor. Another in Glokuru, and the third was at Durin's crossing, between here and Jazaragund.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
The White Hand must not be allowed to bring the goblins of Moria under its dominion. We cannot let our guard down, not even for a moment.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
A message? I was not expecting any messages. What is this about? Deliver the message, and Lestane looks it over. This artifact was not far from here at all. This is wonderful news, Relmore. With this information, I may be able to preserve another once-lost artifact. Send them back home.
If we are to find Mithral in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
We have many traditions, Relmore, and this one is not the least. When we head into battle, we bring with us a letter. If we fall, that letter will be returned home by the survivors, if any remain. Many of us have come to Moria. Some of us have fallen. Now it appears that the Merivale have discovered these letters and have taken a perverse pleasure in keeping them as trophies of victory against us. The honor of our warriors and the peace of mind of their families demand that we recover these letters from the enemy whenever possible and return them to their rightful homes. Will you help retrieve these letters? If you come upon one of our fallen in Durin's Way, search the body for their letter. Return any letters here to me before the Merivale can get to them.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
These letters must be found and brought back home. We owe the fallen that much at least.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
We must keep safe the artifacts of ages past, Rilmor. Studying these relics gives insight into the untold legends of our forefathers, which might otherwise become lost. I have information that one such object, a mithril shield, was last seen in Uflump Mur, just a short distance east of the Door of the Clouds. The goblins would have a difficult time destroying such a sturdy shield, so I am hopeful it may still be found there.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Uflump Mur is just a short distance to the east. The goblins will have difficulty in destroying such a remarkable shield, but perhaps they have discarded it nearby.
Oh, glorious day! We shall soon restore Moria!
Collecting supplies and scouting chambers is all well and good, but I've got something a little more dangerous in mind. Goblin hunting. As you have surely noticed, nearly every room and corridor in Khazad-dûm is crawling with them. Those causing us grief here in Durin's Way seem to take orders from a single leader. We have all got to do our part to drive them out, and that includes you. Search to the west for the goblin captain, who goes by the name Gomik. He and his personal guard have been harassing any who travel unaware between the Chamber of the Crossroads and our outpost here at the Door to the Clouds.
The day of the dwarves is coming!
If you can cull a few of the captain's guards, he might be easier to deal with alone. You found Uflump Mur. Bad mirror there. Ancient shield. A shield Durin's folk from the distant past.
These halls will be great once more.
What a wonderful find this is. A true treasure of the dwarves. Thank you, Rilmor. The safeguarding of the shield will ensure that the legend of our craft does not fade from knowledge. the emissary of Durin's crossing. Captain Beautiful. Excuse me, fellas. White hand emissary. discovered Rokuru. Zaragara. Found the bat cave. Oh my gosh. I wanted to make a joke, but it's... it? I think so. generally good enough. 'Cause I don't have to map out everything. Okay. I think that's good enough. Let's go. Got a good head start on the Mirabelle slaying. Durin's way is very confusing. Very much the closest to what I imagined Moria would have been like. Which is kind of neat.
assistance.
Okay. Be right back, really quick. I return.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
So, that's the end of the emissaries of the White Hand. Good riddance. Our only hope against these odds is to keep the goblins disorganized and to encourage them to prey upon each other as much as they prey upon us. The last thing we need here is for some strong leader to emerge and unite them against us.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Welcome back. Was the hunting good? You saw a few of those creatures that have been stirring up the bats, have you? It does not bode well.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
I don't know what these creatures are, Ilmor. This is the first I've seen or heard of them, but perhaps they are related to the Miravail. But I'm certain that their presence here in Khazad-dûm bodes only ill. Perhaps Book may be of help to us. I seem to recall him mentioning something about these creatures, and I suspect that he may have encountered them again on his way to Tharak Bazan. Speak with Book and find out what information he may have.
These halls will be great once more.
Book saw something similar to the creatures you tell me about. You should speak with him at Tharak Bazan.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
You have retrieved the letters of the fallen? My thanks to you, Rilmor. The messages contained herein will bring a sorrowful but much needed close to the grieving of their families. I will see that they make their way safely to Durin's threshold. How these gloves found their way here and to such an appropriate task, I have no idea. Ring of Vengeance. This ring has seen justice done to the vicious Merivale. Quests of Durin swear me.
The Lords of Moria have returned!
You have dealt with quite a few goblins in the last day or so. You've dealt with quite a few goblins in the last day or so, Rolmor. And more importantly, you have rid us of Captain Golmilg. That should make it easier for us to move between the western part of Durin's Way for some time. Not that they will stop coming after us. It is only a matter of time before a new captain rises. But we can use this opportunity to fortify our position before that happens. Sigur's sword. Sigur claimed that this sword was best when used against goblins, though you suspect he was just trying to get you to do more work. Sigur encouraged you to use this bow to slay many more goblins in your travels.
How may I be of assistance?
And because I'm curious... Maintenance. That's everything? I want to see what's over here. You have discovered the broken cleft. Okay, we got dragonettes. Rogues gallery going on. Cleft. A great battle took place upon the face of Cloudyhead. A battle between a Balrog and another mighty power. Balrog's demise broke the mountainside here. Oh, the Balrog's dead? Oh. Okay then. Behind schedule then. Maybe. I don't know if I should change the date. Look at that. Gravity. There it is. Bro. The remains of Durin's Bane. Oh, that's sick. Get out of here. Admiring the dead thing. Gosh, that's insane. Thanks with the dread. Your heart is heavy in the face of such evil. Oh, that's so cool. Durin's Bane. These are the remains of the mighty fire demon who had hidden itself in Moria in the days of yore. Wow. Durin's tower should be here, right? Gonna have to find the other tower. Gosh. Searcher's Eye here. This is just the perfect, like, Slayer den. Just if I'm just struggling to find a... Just come back here. Bog green person. What are you guys doing? I'll be coming back here anyway. I should just leave somehow. Well, there's the tower. Uh-oh. It's so cool I got to see the remains of Durin. Oh wait, this is grass. I thought that was just a bunch of Maravales. Anyway. Tharak Bazan. A giant outboard or something. Here he is.
A large lynx barreled up the slope and almost knocked me down.
No more. You will not believe what happened to me while I was setting up my map-making tools here. A large lynx came barreling up the slope and almost knocked me down. It was racing at quite a clip. It seemed to be chasing a piece of paper caught on one of the light breezes that rustles the trees of Tharak Bazan. The lynx raced off to the east. What do you think it means? Is this some frightening beast from the depths that has emerged from its vile den to threaten the Iron Garrison? Oh.
The lynx raced off to the east.
Hello. A Moria mirror. The mirror of Tharak Bazan has been rendered useless once more. It seems that the creatures that insist on moving it out are of position. Sorry. It seems that the creatures there insist on moving it out of position. There he is. Willem! Willem is drenched, his fur matted against his skin as he swims in the chill waters of the pool. As you take a closer look, you see that he holds a wet piece of parchment in his powerful paws and is trying to keep it above the water of the pool. You gently retrieve the wet parchment from him, and he stares at you intently. The page is drenched, but it is recognizable. But it is recognizably a page from Bingo's manuscript. Willem Whisker is soggy and soaked, but seems happy. Has he caught Bingo's scent? How do we get out?
Is this what I think it is? A page of Bingo's manuscript.
This is what I think it is? Certainly looks like it, Rilmore. Bingo told me about the book he was writing on his journey. And here we hold a piece of it. Sweet vindication! If the manuscript is here in Khazad-dûm, then surely our hobbit must be as well. I think Willem Whisker must have caught Bingo's scent. And if we follow him faithfully, we will find our lost hobbit. Willem Whisker has caught a scent and runs to the east.
Willem ran to the east. Has he caught Bingo's scent?
To be continued.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
We must fight to take what is ours. That is what shall be done.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
So, you want to learn more about the accursed creatures known as Merville? Well, I'm afraid I cannot say that I've learned much as of yet. The Merville have remained mostly unseen as we explored Tharak Bazan, but I know of someone who may know where to look. Arnaud has studied the maps and gathered knowledge of the many dark corners of Khazad-dûm. Obtain from him the knowledge of where the Merville may reside in number.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
When I was merely a lad, my grandfather taught me about a certain plant that had nourishing properties. He called this plant mudroot, as it only grew near the edges of fresh water. By boiling the roots of this plant, he could extract the oils within and create a brew that was hearty enough to rouse a sleeping dragon. Well, that is what he claimed. I doubt he ever saw a dragon. Nevertheless, the brew was strong and could be put to use in helping our sick and wounded recover more quickly. I have not seen such a plant in some time, but I am hopeful that it may be growing here in Tharak Bazan, as there are many pools and streams of fresh water to be found. If you come across any healthy roots growing near the water, please return them to me so that I may examine them.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Rilmore, I fear there is trouble brewing. Arnfinn left several days ago, heading east towards Jazargund. He said he was going out to search the nearby chambers, to learn anything he might about Mazog and the orcs. He has yet to return, and I fear for his safety. Would you look for him? He was last seen heading towards some of the orc-infested areas to the east. I fear something may have happened to him, and that could lead to the orcs back there.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Please find Arnfinn. We cannot afford to lose any more good We cannot afford to lose any more good dwarves. Nor can we afford to alert the orcs to our presence here. Have you seen such a wonder as Tharak Bazan?
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
It is good to see you, Rilmore. I am glad to hear that the goblins have paid for what transpired at Glukuru. When I think back to that day, I can still feel the heat of fire all around me. Well, your deeds have given me hope. Perhaps one day I will build a new outpost at Glukuru, and I will make it known that it was only possible thanks to your bravery.
Perhaps soon we will toast our victory against the orcs of Moria.
The beauty of the gardens never ceases to amaze me. Many of the crystals that grow naturally here in Tharak Bazan are used throughout Khazad-dûm as a source of light. In some locations, the Merivale have been destroying the crystals we have placed in order to extinguish any visible light. Many of our corridors and halls have become darker than the blackest night. We must collect more crystals to replace the ones that have been destroyed. Search Tharak Bazan for naturally formed crystals, and I will make sure that they are put to good use.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
Greetings, traveler. What brings you to Tharak Bazan? Merville, you say? Why, yes, not long ago I read a report on these creatures that came from Jazargund to the east. They indicate a huge cavern at the eastern end of Durin's Way, crawling with Merivale and Merville. Let us be thankful that we have not yet seen them in force. But be wary should you head east to that great pit where they are known to dwell. Healthy mud root. A healthy looking green root that grows along the water's edge. Glowing crystal. Naturally growing crystal that emits a strong glow. Alright, what I'm gonna do, because I have not eaten yet, and I don't think I have to read anything else for a while, is I'm gonna grab something to snack on. I will be right back. I'll hang out by the Moria mirror. Sit. Sit. You'll be right back.
may I be of assistance? Did you need something?
Okay, I'm done eating.
The Lords of Moria have returned!
It's much better. You've brought me quite the assortment of crystals. Great work. We will use them to bring some of the warmth and beauty of these gardens into the dark corners where no other light can pierce. 1 sec. It's very annoying that I have to eat in the same mouth that I talk from.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
The terror that was Azal.
These halls will be great once more.
These are exactly what I had hoped for, Realmore. Yes, these are the mud roots I remember from my youth. I had all but given up hope. I had all but given up hope that I would see them again. You are well deserving of my praise. I will wait for you to take your leave before beginning the boiling process. The smell is quite horrible, and it often attracts the deep claws. Wish you luck in your travels. Yeah, I don't want to kill any more deep claws, thank you.
These halls will be great once more.
Alright. Very interesting, section. Tarak Bazan. Glass hall. You've discovered Salab Nujundul. Okay. Okay. Find the chambers of the chamber of the crossroads. This ancient guard room controls the passages leading up into Durin's Way, as well as the ones east towards the 21st Hall. It is now occupied by part of the dwarf expedition to retake Moria from the orcs and goblins. Find the Hall of the High Stair. These stairs lead to the upper halls of Durin's Way. They were likely built before the larger road to the west was completed, and the room in which they were constructed may have been part of the original course Durin mapped through Moria as he explored its depths. Glokuru. These ruined workshops and dwellings once housed a family of dwarves who were famous for their skill in crafting wondrous toys in intricate designs of wood and metal. Such simple joys were lost long ago when darkness fell upon Khazad-dûm and the orcs came. Clearing my throat. Makes me a noisy streamer. Ninkanka Faltor. I think I pronounced it right finally. Whatever its original purpose was, a large host of goblins has made its residence in the hall of Ninkanka Faltor. Ninkank Faltor. Their dark shrines and crude constructions litter the area, and their sheer numbers pose a serious threat to any hopes of retaking Durin's Way. Tarak Bazan. Tarak Bazan is the most unusual wonder to find beneath the roots of a mountain. It is more commonly known as Durin's Garden, for Durin himself ordered it built so that any dwarf might come here and be reminded of the wider sunlit world beyond the bounds of Moria. Clever constructs of polished metal and crystal guide light down from far above to grant life here, beneath the mountain. It seems that the evil things that now infest Moria likewise find the light uncomfortable, for among all the works of the dwarves, Tarak Bazan remains relatively unmarred by their ravages. Saleb Nurjundul was once one of the busiest intersections in all of Moria, and each day hundreds if not thousands of dwarves would pass through here, going about their lives and business. Now it is desolate and empty, offering only a dangerous gauntlet for would-be explorers to pass through with constant threat of ambush by the evil denizens who befoul the once beautiful workshops and residences nearby. Uflumpmur. These chambers once acted as the gatehouse of the Endless Stair. It is from here that one might once have made the ascent up thousands of steps to the heights of Zarak-Zagil, above and thereupon mounted to the Tower of Durin, and from there look out upon the wide world below with an eye rivaling that of the eagles themselves. Now orcs act as the wardens of this place, and they are loath to allow any to pass uncontested. Sabadu. Mustering Hall. Cough. Oh, hello. That's a big dude. Moria tough. Moria is ours! Not even Mordor can stop Mazog. Mazog rules over all. Mazog has returned to slaughter you all.
The Lords of Moria have returned!
Thank you for your help, friend. I was doing all I could to give us an advantage against the orcs when I was set upon. The orcs kept me trapped back here, taunting me with tales of Azog and the days of old, when the orcs slew the dwarves in scores. I shudder to recall those days. Please go back to Tharak Bazan and tell Book, and let Book know that I am unharmed, but will not yet be returning. The information we need may be found out here somewhere.
The House of Durin will live forever!
Speak with Book at the gardens of Tharak Bazan. Let him know that let him know of my gratitude to you. You should leave here. This is no. Here, thank you. Path. I knew it was fake. There is no peaceful path. Piece of a statue arm. Helgi Goblinbane's statue would not be complete without an arm to grip a great axe. The goblins of Durin's Way destroyed the statue, and its parts can be found scattered throughout Moria. A dwarf named Uxie endeavors to reassemble the statue.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
So, Hanfen is safe. That lightens my heart, Rilmore. He is a brave adventurer like you. But I worried he had taken an arrow in the back. I do not approve of him staying out there, but that decision is his to make. He is a reasonable dwarf.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
When I was young, my father told me tales of the early days of Khazad-dûm. All of these stories ended abruptly, however, and no matter how many times I would ask, he would never tell me what happened next. I know now that the dark days were not spoken of. I fear by not talking about these defeats, about not even attempting to learn from them, we are dishonoring our forebears. I know Khazad-dûm keeps within it the tales of those lost battles. I sense that wise old Arnaud may know where to look for records of these tales, but I dare not ask him myself. Perhaps you could ask him. Simply feign ignorance on the matter if he becomes angered.
These halls will be great once more.
Speak with Arnaud over there. He should know where to find what I seek. Oh, and if you could, don't mention that I asked you to do this.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dain Ironfoot.
Thank you for your assistance, Rilmore. It would have been a pity if this piece had remained in the hands of the enemy. I will send this over to Uxie right away, for his devotion to the statue of Helgi Goblinbane is legendary already.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
So, you want to know about the battles of old? And not our victories? That sort of talk could get you in a lot of trouble around here, for those things simply are not discussed. Book is a close friend, so I suppose I could help. Khazad-dûm, in fact, does still hold record of those days, though the goblins have strewn the pages all over. And what is left may be difficult to interpret without knowing more about the history of those days. Head east of here, into Salab Nurjadul, and explore the halls to the north and south. Return any pages you may find to me, so that I may help us to understand their meaning.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dain Ironfoot.
You may find the pages you seek in Salab Nurjadul, Rilmore. Ancient records. Battle records from the time of Durin. Ah, there it is.
will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dain Ironfoot.
We found them. The pages are all here. The complete tale of one of the great defeats of the dwarves of Khazad-dûm. A priceless find. Allow me to study these pages a bit more before revealing their discovery to Book.
At long last, we will drive the maggot folk from our halls.
I want to restore the glory I believe we have lost in denying our history. It is time to tell the tales of past battles in Khazad-dûm, not to my fellow dwarves, for they will not appreciate them. Truly honor those who have fallen, we must tell our tale to those figures of war. Of course, this is not truly possible, but we may still honor their memory in another way. Go into the gardens and stand before the statues that rest at the center. To the north. Go into the gardens and stand before the statues that rest at the center, and to the north, and before the southern fountain. There recount the story of the great battle. Those who fell died in battle and in honor. They should forever be remembered for their valor.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
Go to Tharak Bazan and tell the story of the forgotten battle. Standing before the central statue. You have honored the fallen with the story of their ancient battle. Standing before the center of the fountain.
townsfolk will defy Durin's bane.
I feel we have done well today, Rilmore. Our forebears would be proud. We've honored them as we should have done long ago. Arnold's gauntlets. Arnold encouraged you to live your life mindful of the past and to tell your story to your children. His blade has carved a story or two into history.
Stay a moment. We will need your aid against the orcs of Moria.
I've had ample time to study the pages you delivered to me, Rilmore. Understanding these tales is simpler than I had imagined. The author describes the events in great detail and with incredible accuracy. The stories that are told within are tragic, but important to our history. You should have the honor of delivering the completed story to Book. You must surely wonder what has been found since you and he last spoke. Share with him the knowledge we have uncovered and give him my regards.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Been eagerly awaiting your return, Rilmore. What news from Arnaud? This is outstanding. These pages recount one of the greatest battles of our forefathers in Khazad-dûm, and in such detail. We have just as much to learn from the victories of old as we do our failure. There is no dishonor and defeat when all have fought bravely. These records are not safe here in Tharak-Bazan. Take this tale to Borgar in Jazargand, so that they may be preserved for future ages. Alright, we're going all the way to the Stone Hall, yeah? Eastern Durin's Way. Jazargand. The ceremonial chamber of Jazargand has seen so many rites and pronouncements throughout the ages of Moria that many dwarves claim that Durin's voice is engraved into the very stone from which it is hewn, and can be heard echoing through the vaulted space when all else lies silent. Now one of the dwarf expedition groups has set up an encampment within the chamber, thus hoping to gain control of the eastern halls of Durin's Way, and the clamor of their preparations is ever present. Jeez, there's probably nothing to...
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
If you dare brave the fanged pit, you will come to a very great bridge. Willem has followed the scent to a number of barrels full of fish. Oh?
Willem wasn't following our lost hobbit. He was following his stomach.
I thought Willem might have caught Bingo's scent. But he hasn't followed our hobbit. He's followed his stomach. I think he's about to run off again, Rilmore. This time, he must find Bingo for sure. Willem Whisker suddenly runs off to the east once again. So he does. It is well that you have honored the valor of our forebears. Azog ruled Moria once. Mazog is but a shadow of his terror.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
What tale is this that you bring to me, Rilmore? I know it not. Borgard looks carefully over the aged pages. Azog, this is a tale most grim. It is a sad moment in our history, but an important one as well. I had thought the pages of this tale were forever lost. I shall be sure to preserve these stories for book, and for all our kin. Many thanks, brave warden.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
I've heard reports of white-hand Uruks all over the Great Delving. I did not believe any had pressed this deep. I have seen them taking hold of the halls to the west, and fear what their purpose might be. I suspect their plan would be to enlist some of the goblin tribes to supplement their forces, but now I fear something more sinister. The ones I am particularly concerned with are the White Hand Taskmasters. They seem to carry considerable influence among the orcs of Khazad-dûm. I would ask you to defeat as many of them as you can. Perhaps it will dishearten the others.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
The White Hand takes over Khazad-dûm, or allies with the forces here, then we will be but the first casualties in this war. We've endured much, but Moria is worth everything. So fair is the garden to the west that I wept when I first looked upon it. Have you taken the west road from Jazargand?
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here. Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Thank goodness you are here, Rilmore. We are pressed to the limit. The orcs here are being led by a vicious group of White Hand Uruks, whose knowledge and abilities have pressed us into a fight we cannot win with our current garrison. I sent word several days ago for help, but I am afraid I'm afraid they will not know the safest path to our camp. Here is a flint and some twigs, like the cauldrons along the road to the east. When you have finished, return here to me.
I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it. Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Make sure all of those cauldrons are lit. I do not want our reinforcements getting lost in the dark.
These halls will be great once more.
So the mirror once again reflects light through the halls. That news lifts my spirits.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
The White Hand Uruks here have one purpose: to take command of the orcs and goblins of Khazad-dûm and turn them against the forces of Mordor. Why they were ordered to do that, I do not know, but their intentions are clear to me now. Now is the time to tip the balance. Before they have a chance to overwhelm us, I want to force them against each other. There is a powerful White Hand Uruk leader, Zahoff, who has united many of the goblin tribes between here and the gate, who now stands over Durin's way, claiming it as his own. The time for his fall has come, and for Mordor to be given the responsibility for his demise. My scouts report that Zahoff reigns in Fehem Doom. Find him, defeat him, and place this banner of Mordor upon his throne.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Zahoff has outlived his welcome in Khazad-dûm. It is time for him to fall, and for Mordor to take the blame. Have you seen the sickly fungus everywhere? I'm sure you have.
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
I just narrowly escaped from the orcs to the east. They had me captive for an entire week, but I kept my eyes open and saw many useful things. It is time for you to make what I saw work to our benefit a little more. The camps were built within our ancient halls, but the orcs have been careless. There are several columns that with a little work look like they would fail and bring the entire cavern crashing down upon the orcs. The decaying columns are east of here, in the orc camps of Fehem Doom and Hadad Doom. All you should need to do is bring the cavern down upon the orcs to pick away at the stone. Then run.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
Damage the columns, drop the rocks on the orcs and goblins, and then we will attack.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
If only the bard had not left. One night, he just seemed to lose his senses, started yelling into the darkness, and went screaming from camp, throwing his music everywhere. I think the future would look much brighter, even down here, if we could just sing the songs of old once more. Perhaps if you could find the bard's music, we could use it to bolster the spirits of the dwarves here in Jazargund, a light in the shadow, so to speak. The sheets of music will likely be spread throughout the orc camps at Fehem Doom and Hadad Doom. It would be a dangerous venture. Are you prepared for such a challenge?
It is said that Durin's bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
I have. I long for the songs of old. If only the bard had not fled into the dark.
What do you need? How may I be of assistance?
That should be enough. Take care when you travel in Moria, for there is danger at every turn. If you dare brave the fanged pit, you will come to a very great bridge. The high places of Moria are treacherous, for a false step could mean your doom. Did I make this my base? Which is odd. Curious what's over here, considering this is probably a dead end. Rudy, the adventures of Floyd and DeWitt. What? You are a great explorer of Middle-earth. Surely you have no trouble locating other great adventurers of their expeditions. Dunland? Evendim? Where the heck? Lone Lens? What? Scribbling time. Okay, good to know. I have so many sticky notes for this game now. Okay, this is going to kill me if I don't. Nice. Yeah, this is going to kill me. You fall into ruin in Durin's way. Wait, there was another deed. Two little beads out of that. Mirkwood's gonna be a nightmare. I have no idea how it's mapped out, but I'm just picturing it. Just like, that's like all of Rovanian, basically. cauldron. Cauldron that, when lit, illuminates the surrounding area. You've discovered Hadad Doom. Sheet music. A piece of sheet music with ancient dwarf songs written upon it. Deep bestowed. The orcs. Oh. Oh. Thought I killed an orc already. Okay. So it is written, so it shall be done. Making moves everywhere, isn't he? Durin to Moria. heard for MD. the decaying pillars. Decaying column. This column is missing a large chunk and appears it might have collapsed if prodded eagerly enough. Column stands steadfast. The throne from which the White Hand Uruk ruled Durin's way. They planted the Mordor Bend on Zahor's. Yeah, the pillar's on the other side. Alright, there we go. Way comfier. Oh, look what they did.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
So much of their number is fallen. That is good. I dare say they will have a difficult time at recruiting any goblins without them. Until the White Hand has been driven from the halls, I will not be satisfied. But you have done your part, Rilmore.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
I can see the light from the cauldrons myself. Excellent work, Rilmore. Hopefully the reinforcements will arrive soon. In the meantime, there's plenty left for us to do while we are waiting. It is well that you have honored the valor of our forefathers.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
So Zahoff has finally fallen. With his fall, the rest of the White Hand's forces have begun fleeing from Khazad-dûm. With pressure from both the forces of Mordor and from Durin's folk, they believe it is not a cause worth fighting for. This is a great victory for us indeed. But do not relax your vigilance yet. We have but lit a small flame. Now begins the work of turning it into a raging fire. When Eon was young, his first helm was this one, which brought him many victories. When you wear it, Eon says you even look a little like him. I don't know how I feel about that. You have showed great courage in driving forth the White Hand from Khazad-dûm.
It is said that Durin's bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
The columns did not collapse? Surely they must have. Did you push hard enough? Did you try striking them with hard steel? Suppose there was naught you could do. Our stonework is among the finest. I simply do not know what to do. It will not be long until the orcs come again. Then I suspect they will not be interested in taking prisoners.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
Songs of old! You found them all! I thought when the bard fled, we had lost everything. How you managed to find these, I do not know. But we are deeply in your debt. This will do much to restore the morale here. Hamal entrusted you with his walking stick. Minstrel which ran off was never found, but Hamal entrusted you with the minstrel's sword. These songs of old always raise my spirits. These songs will now live forever in our memories.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
There are more threats in Moria than we originally guessed, my good High Elf. We have had your aid in dealing with the Uruk-hai and the goblins here in Durin's Way. But an entirely new menace threatens to spread from the east. The Merivale, an ancient ally of Morgoth. A large tribe of Merivale have taken residence in the Fanged Pit. Fulcath and some others have taken camp there in order to deal with this threat. But they are in sore need of supplies. I have prepared this sack of goods. Take the provisions to Fulcath if you are ready to help in his task. A A sack filled with supplies needed for survival. Okay, is that everything, I guess?
What do you need?
Gonna have to get some more inventory space soon, hey? These are corpses. Very dead dwarves. Will and Whisker is curled up by the milestone, taking a nap.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
I may not be brave, but I am no fool. I dare not venture into this pit alone.
The orcs of Moria have much to account for.
Welcome, traveler. It is good to make your acquaintance, Rolmor. I see you have brought supplies from Oxy. I was deeply worried that we might be cut off from Jazargund. But appears you made it safe. Made it here safely. Many thanks to you.
Khazad-dûm belongs to Durin's folk.
The Merivale and Merivale are mysterious creatures. I know much about goblins and orcs, but things of these, but little of those with wings. What I do know is that they present a serious threat to us here in Durin's Way. These foul creatures call this entire cavern their territory, and I fear they are intent on expanding it. These Merivale cling to the safety of the darkness, and they have a bloodlust that makes them a most dangerous foe. If we are to be successful, we must know more about everything that goes on here. Speak to Hadi, Basi, and Guri. They have each agreed to help, and have traveled with me here to the Fanged Pit.
Orcs of Moria have much to account for.
Do as the others wish. Without the information they will glean from your efforts, we cannot hope to stop these creatures.
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
Merivale above ground take to the skies at night. In Khazad-dûm, however, they nest and sleep in several perches high above the caves, as though they were queer birds. If those perches were to fall, we would be forced to the ground, where we might meet them with our steel. The greatest collection of perches is in the furthest camp to the east, Skoyerzerg. While you are assaulting their nests, take care of any slingers you come across. When we attack, we need to make sure we can get in close, and their ability to fight at range could pose problems. Hurry, Vilmore. Much depends upon your success.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
We must force the Merivale to the ground and ensure our approach will be unfettered.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane.
Oh.
Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Reports indicate that the Merivale are a larger threat than we initially thought. Like the great armies of the south, they have great siege weaponry with which to wage war. This is disturbing news. If we are to succeed here, we must infiltrate their workshop and destroy those constructing the siege weapons. Erlar is waiting for you to help assault their camp. You'll find him east of here, within Moroval territory, at the base of the siege camp.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Erlar is waiting just outside the Moroval camp. I ask you to make haste, Rilmore, lest he be caught before our strike can be delivered.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Orcs infested with fungus is bad enough news for us, but infected orcs captured by Merivale is even worse. These creatures are canny, and I worry what they may be up to. If they can learn how to turn this fungus into a weapon, it will be many more centuries before dwarves rule these depths again. There is a camp, Teeth Mouthul, where I believe they have these orcs locked up in cages. While the thought sickens me, free the orcs from their prisons and defeat any Merivale in the area who might also be infected. I do not wish to think of the danger this situation poses to us all.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Hurry! Every moment we delay is a moment the Merivale have to make use of that fungus.
If we help these dwarfs, perhaps they will assist us.
Well, it seems as if Willem Whisker knows what he wants, but it brings us no closer to accomplishing our objective. The dwarves here come under frequent attacks by the Merivale that live in the pits to the east. They gather by the pools and prevent any dwarves from getting close. Travel into the pit and defeat any Merivale that you see, making your way to the pool of Kulturg, located to the northeast. Perhaps the knowledge that we are helping them will convince these dwarves to provide us some assistance as well.
If we help these dwarfs, perhaps they will assist us.
Okay. Onward. care not what we find upon Zeraxagil, only that we can soon return to our caverns, away from all that heavy sky. If we are to escort Bolgrian to Zeraxagil, we must stay to the shadows and be ready to fight the Hail Folk. Keep heading east. Discover Tiff Maudi. Cage that Merivale and Merivale used to hold fungus-infested orcs. Glob's Naga captain. Glob's Naga Slayer. Oh dear. Let's see. this might be the wrong way. Okay.
These halls will be great once more.
Hadi sent you? Good. I've made all the preparations, and now is the perfect time. The Merivale have left the siege workshop undefended. We can sneak in and catch them unawares. On your mark, the battle will be joined. The workshop is just up ahead. If we hurry, we should take those foul-winged things by surprise. Hope your blade is thirsty. Here he goes. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, he's weak. He's weak. Baby's weak. That should slow them down a bit. I'll leave the siege weapon to you while I clear our escape. I still have to protect you. Wargs and goblins are awful things. They'll make you miss dinner. With the Merivale defeated, you may now destroy their siege weapon. Moroval siege weapon. A siege weapon the Merivale have built to assault the dwarves. Destroy the Moroval siege weapon. You've discovered Naruk. Oh. Otherwise. You've discovered Zoidberg. Skoiruzg. Oh. Lame. Multitasking, don't mind me. Oh, hello. Might get better. What do I do? Destroy the nests. Moraval net. Moraval perch. Right. Time to find some more nests. This is one of those ones I should have let walk away. One more. You discovered Kultung. You've discovered Grishum. I'm sorry. Oh. Hold on a minute. Let me just get my bearings here. Okay. Eastern Durin's Way. Skoiruzg. The nest of Skoiruzg echoes, misspelled, with the cries of the Merivale. While this vast cavern was preserved by the dwarves in its natural state for ages past, this place has now been defiled by the presence of these evil creatures, who fall upon any who dare to explore within. Hadad Doom. Once the estate of some great dwarf family of old, Hadad Doom now lies in ruin, inhabited by orcs, or worse. Fehemdoom. Fehemdoom was once inhabited by a dwarf family renowned for its scholars and mastery of the lore of stone and mining. Alas, most of this lore was irretrievably lost along with the bloodline of that family when Khazad-dûm fell into darkness, and the halls of their ancient manse has long since been stripped bare by the ravages of the orcs. Tithmauthul. The Merivale have little love for each other, and each nest guards its territory jealously from the others. It is no different here than here in the depths of Moria, and no one queen has risen dominant above the others for long. Whether the arrival of the dwarfs will prove a strong enough goad to unite them has yet to be seen. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is gonna be crazy to pronounce. Grishu Broom. Grishabrum. Grishabrum. This high perch has long been used by Merivale queens to challenge each other to battles of ascendance and rule over each other's broods. So much evil blood has been spilled here over the centuries of darkness that its stains may never be washed from the stone. Kulturg. This deep black pool once served the dwarves of Moria as a place for the silent contemplation of the depths. Now it lies polluted and the air is rent with the raucous cries of the Merivale flocks. There is no peace to be found here now. Daruk. The stone cages of Daruk serve as larders for the Merivale. Captives snatched from the outside world are often brought here, beyond any hope of a flicker of light, to be devoured at leisure. I'm starting to hate the Merivale very much. So. Okay, let's cross the pool. Willem Whisker rushes past you, running towards something by the pool. It's Bingo Boffin! My lad! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. You got
Hello there. Is this your cat?
What? He seems to be quite friendly, but I have never seen such a creature up close before. Oh no. You ask Bingo if he is feeling alright, and the hobbit responds with a puzzled smile. It is nice of you to ask, but I must admit that I am a bit worried. I do not know exactly how I came to be sitting by the side of this lake. Are we underground? It is not like anything in the Shire that I have ever seen. This must be out by Scarry or Brockenborings. You keep calling me Bingo. Is that me? How odd. Can't quite get a handle on my name. Bingo Boffin, you say? It does not feel terribly familiar, but if you are a friend, we'll take your word for it. And I thank you for filling me in. Oh. You found Bingo, but it seems he has lost something. His memory. Oh no. Confused hobbit. You poor sad man. Okay, I'm just gonna warp. There's no way I'm crossing all of that again. Well, I probably will on the way back. Or, like, I'll have to get out again.
What do you need?
Armaleth's Legacy. I'm sorry, I'm an Armaleth's Legacy. I have found something better.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
So, Urlar's plan worked. I admit I initially had doubts, but he has a mind for such things. With those weapons out of commission, we can venture deeper into the Moravel camp without fear of reprisal. Urlar said that some of the Moravel were being chivied along by their female counterparts with threats of Bogrian's wrath should they err. Whoever this Bogrian is, they fear her most sincerely.
What a peculiar place. Are we really in the Shire?
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
Excellent work, Rilmore. Now the Merivale will be forced to go to the ground, where we are on even footing. And with fewer slingers, we can bring our axes to bear upon them without fear of darts. Now they have become the prey. I wonder what their queen will think of her slingers now that they've failed to protect their nesting area. Yes, their queen. It seems that they are ruled by one they call she who must be obeyed.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
The camp has been destroyed. That is good news. We no longer have to fear the fungus being used against us by the Merivale. Another of my scouts mentions overhearing one of the Merivale mention that their leader, I don't know her name, they call her she who must be obeyed, had the idea of capturing Glob's Naga goblins. Whoever she is, she's maliciously clever.
Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane!
So, from what the four of you have gathered, everything in the Fanged Pit revolves around the Queen of the Merivale. They all live and die by her order and command. It is decided then. The only option is to strike against her directly. Ooh. The fate of a greater destiny and the will to face that fate. As a symbol of trust and support, this bracelet was given to you. Wing clipper. Cleaving the wings from the vile Merivale seems to be what this weapon was made for. Queen's Bane. Pierce the black heart of foul creatures and light will return.
We will not retreat before anyone!
I've talked to the others here and gathered all the information you have. I've talked to the others here and gathered all the information you gave them. I believe with the damage you have already done, we are prepared to strike against the Queen of the Merivale. Our scouts tell me that she has one of the ancient mirrors of Khazad-dûm in her possession, and she values it very highly. I believe if you were to try to damage the mirror, she should quickly respond with force. That will be your opportunity to strike. Do not waste it. You'll find it at the top of a tall tower east of here.
The orcs of Moria have much to account for.
The Queen of the Merivale will fall, and these caverns shall belong to Durin's folk once more.
You found Bingo! Wait, what is wrong?
What is it, Rilmore? Why do you wear that expression? You tell Spalvi that something must have happened to Bingo after he became separated from you. For now, he seems to have lost his memory. Really? That can happen? I would not mind if he simply forgot the part where I betrayed him to the Dourhands and locked him in a cage, but I suppose forgetting the rest is not acceptable, is it? Pity.
If we were to show that manuscript page to Bingo, it might help him remember.
You know, there is something we might try. Do you remember that page of manuscript that Willem found? It is mostly dry now, and nearly legible. Perhaps if you were to show it to Bingo, it might provide just the reminder our author needs in order to regain his missing memory. I say it is worth the attempt, Rilmore.
If we were to show that manuscript page to Bingo, it might help.
Collected the dry page of Bingo's manuscript.
Hello there, my new friend.
I'm sorry I do not remember you, and not only that, I cannot remember why I cannot remember. Yes, what is this? You hand Bingo the page of his manuscript that Willem Whisker fished out of the pool along Durin's way. He squints at it for a few moments. Let's see. Newbury, Buckland. I do not know where these places are, of course. I do know where these places are, of course. Every Shire hobbit does. Aye, this hobbit lass does have a lot of children. Angelica, Berilak, Emilia, Dinadas, Esmeralda, Fosco, Griffo. Just alphabetical, I just noticed. Oh, that's the end of the page. You know something? I almost thought I remembered someone. A girl with red hair and a sword? No, that's not quite right. I'm sorry, but I really do not remember.
That was an interesting
We're certain that
story,
Bilbo almost remembered.
and I would not mind reading more of it.
You are certain that Bingo almost remembered, if only there were more pages.
That was an interesting story, and I would not mind reading more of it.
But if it was supposed to make me remember, I am sad to report that it did not.
It was not enough. But if we find the other pages of his manuscript, well then, probably that would...
It was not enough. But I think we might be on the right course. If we can track down the remaining pages of Bingo's manuscript and show them to him, that might be just the reminder he needs to recapture his old memories. We should assume that he dropped his manuscript when he fell, and the pages became scattered far and wide throughout Khazad-dûm. Anyone might have picked them up. But there are some places we can check. Merivale in the Fanged Pit might have some pages. Orcs and warg riders covered great distances throughout Zelim-Melek. They might have found some pages. A war council was formed in Anazarmechem. In the Flaming Deeps, and its leaders might have uncovered some pages. Dwarves of the 21st Hall that see a lot of traffic for their services, such as vault keepers or bards, might also have come into possession of pages. After we have followed all these leads, I will meet you in the 21st Hall.
You should follow these leads and try to find the other pages. You should follow these leads and try to find the other pages.
All right. Off we go then. Ancient dwarf mirror. Alright. Hello. Wait, what? I'm supposed to talk to her. Oh no, that's broken. Misunderstood entirely. There will be a sign. This is not the end. Mark my words. Plans are already in motion. Oh my gosh. If I want to. No. Where did I come from?
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for dying Ironfoot!
So, Bogrian took the cowardly way out and fled after the battle. I'm not much surprised. I sense she is far from through being a thorn in our side. But, for now at least, the victory is ours. Ooh, hello. Created with a small fragment of the mirror you stole. You keep it to remind yourself never to become too attached to your possessions.
If only the elves were not so stiff-necked, we might make a swift victory of this endeavor.
We have done our best to keep watch throughout this cavern, and have been learning more about Bogrian and her maidens. Hadi overheard some of the Merivale talking. and a few key phrases piqued my interest. Will you speak to him and find out what he knows?
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
It is true that I overheard some of Bogrian's tribe speaking of her whereabouts. Before I could learn her location, I was spotted and fled. I have not the courage to go back. You will need to spy on some of her scouts yourself to find out what is truly going on. Head north out of camp, then bear east and hug the cliff face. The scouts have a meeting place just south of the entrance to Teeth Mouthul. Once you've overheard a little of their conversation, defeat them. The fewer scouts their queen has, the better for us. Hadi has told you of a location where you might spy on Bogrian scouts.
Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane!
The queen wants to flee to the mirror halls of Zagil. Durin's beard.
At long last we will drive the maggot folk from our halls!
Bogrian, the Moraval queen, called she who must be obeyed by her subjects, has fled with a small but dangerous detachment of her personal Moraval guards and Morvul defilers to Zaraxagil. It would seem that she has commanded them to guide her to the entrance of the great mirror halls of Lumulnar, in the hopes of forging an alliance with the Merivale who reside there. We cannot allow that expedition to succeed. Best of luck, my brave high elf. If you manage to stop Bogrian, report to Oxy and Jazargund. Do you know the way to Zaraxagil? It is far to the west of here, beyond the gardens of Tharak Bazan. It is quite some distance on foot, but I will allow you to use my goat to travel there quickly.
The orcs of Moria have much to account for!
You must think like your enemy, Rilmore. If I have taught you nothing else, I hope that you have learned that. What I mean is, these creatures will have taken the high ground, where they will be least vulnerable. I would begin my search at the peak and move down. You may use my goat to travel with haste to Zirak-Zagil, free of charge. May she carry you swiftly.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Nice.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Your resolve has helped us to turn the tide, Rilmore. When you first arrived, we were besieged by foes on all sides. But now we are the ones driving back our enemies. I dare say that our victory in reclaiming Durin's Way is all but assured, and you played no small part in that. There are other dwarves in Khazad-dûm that are in greater need than we are. Simbi, in the 21st Hall, has asked that we send you to him. Good luck to you, my friend. We will not forget your bravery. We have won, for a time at least, the caverns of the Merivale.
These halls will be great once more.
Three-day ride or something. It's supposed to be 4-day ride through. I don't know what I'm on this side.
How may I be of assistance?
Balgrian's banner. A banner with the markings of the Merivale Queen and a horn with which to summon her. You use the horn to summon Balgrian, Merivale Queen. Who summons me? This had better be important. Ah, it's you. So, you managed to track me here. Clever. But it ends now. But it ends now for you. There shall be no escaping.
The day of the dwarves is coming! May Durin return soon to his halls.
You've thwarted the will of the Winged Queen. For this great deed, I will ensure that your name is recorded alongside those of the brave dwarves who have distinguished themselves through their acts of valor here in Khazad-dûm. Please accept my thanks and this reward. Ooh. Must think as your enemy thinks. Oxy jokes that he gave this to you. Sorry, Oxy joked when he gave this to you. Damn things can't fly if you can cut their wings off.
Did you need something?
Better.
Of what help may I be to you?
Everything. Okay. Cool.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
21st Hall. It's taken many years, but Mazog is now filling Bolg's boots as the king of Moria. Mazog's orcs are numerous, but many are still afraid of the orcs from Mordor and Dol Guldur. This war will not be over quickly. Yeah, bless me. Moria instance cluster? I don't know what that means. I'm afraid of it. It's indeed.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Rilmore, you are not a moment too late. I've been awaiting your arrival. Oxy says that things are going well in Durin's way. The same cannot be said for all of Khazad-dûm.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Do you have time enough to aid the expedition again? I would like you to speak with a friend of mine, Agouti. He's traveled deeper into Moria with the expedition, and has yet to hear back. And I have yet to hear back from him. You can find Agouti down in the old waterworks, in a place we call the Rotting Cellar, southwest of here, past the Silvertine Lodes. I'm given to understand that it isn't considered the most comfortable post.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Go see Agouti in the Rotting Cellar.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
There's a sadness in these lands, but also a hidden hope for better days to come.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
You're looking for pages of a manuscript? I have one right here. I quite enjoyed hearing about the peaceful tranquility of the Trollshaws, but sadly, the story was not finished. It cuts off mid-sentence. The sentence is, I awoke refreshed in the morning, ready to face the day, as did... And that's all of it. You're welcome to it, if you want it.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Traitor Saruman has sent his minions to sway the orcs of Moria, but I think he will fail. The orcs of the White Hand are no match for the other tribes. They will die off quickly. I'm asserting my dominance. I do not think we need fear Saruman's lackeys. They are far outnumbered in these halls. Hello there. How may I help you today?
The House of Durin will live forever.
Someone did give me a pair of pages to hold on to, but to be honest, I cannot remember who it was. Was it you? High Elf, yes? That sounds about right. They're all yours. In my vault.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
think I should start selling these. Oh, way down there. The Durub are orcs of Mordor, but I deem they think too highly of themselves. The Durub are a thorn in our sides that must be plucked. The Durub seek to further their own goals, perhaps even beyond the commands of the Dark Lord. Drive back the Watcher. Why does that show up?
This needs doing.
Welcome to the Chamber of Leadership, Rilmore. From here, I will lead my people to even greater glory in Moria.
I can hardly believe that we are here. This is a joyous day for the dwarves.
Book 3, Chapter 1, An Overzealous Explorer. The time of the dwarves is truly at hand, Rilmore. How ludicrous we were to fear that some curse might lie upon Moria after all these years. Had we returned before now, Moria might be thriving already. What's done is done. We are here now, and many of the dwarves of our expedition have ventured forth into deep tunnels, seeking great riches that must surely lie untouched within the caves of Moria. If you come across Rokur or Utrig during their expeditions in Zelemelek, be sure to lend them any assistance they may require. They set out through the southern passage from the 21st Hall, but where they went from there I do not know.
This needs doing.
Rokur and Utrig declared their intentions to thoroughly explore Zelemelek and left through the southern passage that exits the 21st Hall. If you come across one of them in your expeditions, be sure to lend them your aid. Well, that's Zelemelek. That's not today's story.
What do you need?
Guess nothing here.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
discovered the Great Hall of Durin. Wide halls.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
And we're back. Now I think careful. Oh no! I wasn't paying attention. Dead end. Well, okay, well, how the heck am I supposed to get to the waterworks then? This is not the way. Okay, Old Silvertine City is not the way. Not good. Not good. Ah, I see. Dead things. You've discovered Durin's beard. Water wheels. Naladoom. Naladoom is one of the... Water without sun breeds sickly creatures. Have you seen them? There's too much water here. This is an unwholesome place. The beasts around give me the shivers. We've discovered the rotting cellar. Nice. Made it.
Stay a moment. We will need your aid against the orcs of Moria.
Right. So.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
I think this is it. Don't go anywhere. I'm raiding out. Next time is the waterworks. Alright. Let's see. Norse Wrecker is on stream today. Hey, go tell him I said hi. Someone bailed. Coward. Alright, you guys have a good one.
Bazinga. What's up, Howdy Jay? Welcome in. Good to have you. Appreciate you doing some Lord of the Rings online as well. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Howdy Jim. I'm glad you entrusted your community to hang out with me. Welcome in, everybody. I am your new host, North Record. Glad to have you guys here hanging out with us. Hope you guys are excited.
Hey, good stuff, good stuff. Take me to Osgoroth. Alright. Mm-hmm. Fuck. All right. I'm gone. Oops. I'm still streaming. My bad.